Okay. Hey there, buddy. What's up? How you doing? It's Friday, which means it's time to chill out, relax a little bit. It's also May, so it is the beginning of the month, which means we start a new month on the board. Back there, that one right there. Which means I need to erase the things that are on the board, so... I don't know if I have a rag to do that. I'll have to use my hand, that's fine. But yeah, so those that are on the board right now do get to keep their VIP for the next month. So that means that Brandon and we got Gar, who put in a donation at the end of the stream on Wednesday, will keep their VIP status. They both had it last month, so it works out. Brandon did take 2 categories, so he had the subs and the cheers. Gar came in with the donation category, so that worked out pretty cool. We'll see what happens for this coming month, so just keep that in mind, y'all. Let's see. Hey Patrick, what's up? How you doing? I see you hanging out there on YouTube. On Twitch we got Monkey, what's up, and Ace hanging out there. I also got Monkey hanging out on YouTube as well, so that's nice. Okay. So the plan for today is to kind of just chat for a little while, chill out a little bit. I might play some blah 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 blah. I might play some Fall Guys just for the beginning part of the stream, and then after the break we'll swap over to the Steam games. I know that y'all were requesting some of those, so we'll give that a shot for the second part of the stream. As of right now, the stream should be normal. I should be logging off at about 1 o'clock in the morning my time. I don't know what time that is for y'all because y'all are on different locations, so we'll see what time that turns out to be. Flo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Randy, nice to see you there. Randy's on a 3 stream streak. Oh yeah, because Randy didn't come in on the Wednesday stream, but yeah. Hopefully y'all are doing good, that things aren't too crazy for y'all out there. I know right now here on my end, y'all, there is a lot of weather going on. So I think the stream should actually, you know, be able to stay without any issues. I don't really see, because the big rain pattern is kind of passed through already. But it's windy, and when it's windy, everything goes sideways. So I tend to lose or to have like power fluctuations when it gets too windy. So yeah, just in the event that the stream kind of dies, I will attempt to reestablish the stream, but I can't guarantee that with the weather it would, you know, let me. But if anything, I feel like the worst part of it's already over, at least for right now. It's cold though. It's weird. It's like super cold outside. At least for Texas. It's not, I don't like it. Gar, I'm on time, okay? And Flo, it's nice to meet you again too. Okay, you're in the same time zone. Nice. It's not that late. I used to stay on later, but honestly that turned out to be way too late because my work schedule and everything. You realize that when you work like a full-time thing and then you stream until all hours of the night, you tend to lose the ability to focus on things. So I had to reduce the time for the most part just to kind of be able to keep my sanity. That, and you tend not to be able to wake up the next day, and sometimes if you got stuff to do, that's not the best way to go. But yeah, so 1 o'clock ain't that bad. But Gar, I'm always on time, okay? Me being here is on time. But I mean, it wasn't that late. But yeah, guys, so that's the plan for the moment. Just gotta play a little bit of the Xbox games for a little bit, and then have my mid break, and then after that we'll go over to the Steam games. I want to give all these platforms a little bit of time. I actually need to figure out the PlayStation thing, because after we logged off on Wednesday, randomly I'm assuming Google was listening. You know, the internet was listening to our conversation, because I started getting videos on my my YouTube platform that were explaining, I guess, what's going on with PlayStation. So now I have no choice but to figure out how to, you know, to get it all set up and reestablish things, because I got some games that I got some details on, and I don't need to be losing that. Okay, I played Elden Ring. I got saves. I don't want to lose the saves. Okay, I had a really like hardcore character. I do want to go back to it, so if I don't want to lose my stuff, I probably should figure that out. Because honestly, I don't know if my character is gonna be that cool the second time around. If I had to do it again, or I don't know if I could stand it to do that again. Chris, what's up? How you doing? Gar, what lies are you talking about? Who's lying to you? Are you okay there? I feel like there's something going on. Yeah, Patrick, it gets kind of expensive. I can see what you're saying. Yeah, it does get kind of... What I've been looking at, though, because I'm kind of also considering the same thing that you're doing right there, is making, like, the frame out of, like... It might be cheaper to, like, make a frame out of, like, wood and stuff, although wood is expensive. But, like, you can make a frame and then just buy the mattress. That's probably, like, going to be, like, the most cost-effective thing to do right now. But even then, with everything going up in price, it still might not be the best way to go. Or just go basic, just buy a mattress. Just, you know, get one of those metal frames, because those work too. I mean, as long as you got a place to sleep, that's really all that matters. Let's see, Ace Wood. Gar, you never explain who's lying about what. Oh, that sucks, Chris. Just try to relax a little bit.
New donation from Riding the God of Lightning.
What, y'all? Let's see. That's super quick on a Friday. I got a donation. Let's see. What's what with that? It's still weird to hear the little things go off so early on in a stream. Let's see. What is this? Gar, you missed it, okay? You missed the beginning of my monologue, alright? If you were here when I started, then you would know that I said that you're keeping your VIP status, as well as Brandon, because y'all, technically, we all are on the board, and your name isn't there because you kind of snuck in at the very end, alright? So, yeah, you gotta come in for the beginning monologue. If that's really what it is. It's just me rambling most of the time. So I don't know. Is that what a monologue is? Is it just rambling? Or am I just losing my mind? But y'all, Scrooge McDuck just came in with a $10 donation for the beginning of the month. And the very first notation of the stream. So that's awesome. Scrooge, I appreciate that. Oh, nice. The little name that came up with that one is Raiden, the God of Lightning. Is that because of all the rain outside right now? It's not raining right now, but there's a lot of wind, and I think there's still some thunder and stuff going on. So my main concern, though, is the wind, because every time it gets super windy, I tend to, like, my electricity fluctuates a little bit. So I'm more like, what happens if it does that? And more than likely the stream will cut off, and I don't know, I'm just kind of worried about that. But I think we should be okay, because the worst of everything passed earlier today. Oh, I can tell you there was flooding and other stuff and annoyances all day due to that. Sleepy, it is the first of the month. And what's up, by the way? How you doing? No, Goku. Raiden wins. It really depends on that, Patrick. I think most of us tend to ramble a little bit and kind of, like, bounce stuff out just out loud. So, like, when you have, like, something that you're really deep in thought with, you might actually, like, say it out loud as if you're having a conversation, but you're not. The trick is just to not answer yourself as if you are having a full-blown conversation with yourself. So, the moment that you start asking questions out loud and then answering yourself, then you might want to worry a little bit, but I mean, just kind of speaking out loud, that's a normal thing. I think we all kind of do it to a point. Let's see, Iceman, you don't have a PSN Plus? I think I do. I think they charged me, like, last month. I had it on autopay, and I don't think I ever took it off of autopay, so my bad. So I gotta figure it out, though, because I gotta make sure that I'm not gonna lose my saves. Cause I did see a video after the stream about the nonsense that was going on with the PlayStation stuff, and I'm like, I can't lose my saves to my Elden Ring and all that other kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I put too much work into that to lose it just because I didn't access it. So I gotta figure that out. Yeah, you see, Goku. That's what I've always heard. So I've heard people say that as long as you're just kind of speaking out loud and you're just kind of bouncing off. I guess you can consider it as like just bouncing off ideas within the universe. You know, you're just kind of putting it out there just to see what happens. But the moment you look like you're having a full-blown conversation with yourself where there's nobody else involved, then you might need to worry. That would be when the white van comes, yes. But let's not do that. I don't like the idea of having that happen. I strictly want to stay away from those. I've heard that they're not nice, okay? I've been warned to stay away from them, just in general. I mean, they kind of tell you that as a kid, stay away from the white van, so let's not go that route. If anything, I'll have those conversations in private by myself where nobody can see them. And I'm pretty sure y'all do the same thing, so don't judge me. Hey, Lamont, what's up? How you doing? The black vans are worse? I would think those are definitely worse. Let's just make a pact. We're all going to avoid the white vans and the black vans unless we're using them to move to another place and, you know, you're actually driving it. Then that's perfectly fine. But, like, let's not do the involuntary parts to that, you know? Hey, Jester, what's up? I didn't do anything, okay? I am perfectly innocent in all matters of all things, and that's just it, okay? Don't try to argue with that logic. That's just how that works. Oh, nice, Chris. That's awesome. I'm guessing she's doing one of the Comic-Cons. If I remember correctly, she frequents the Comic-Con circuit pretty often. It used to be her and the Green Ranger, but I know the Green Ranger's no longer with us, so I mean that kind of sucks. But yeah, they both kind of stuck with their characters. Oh, nice, Gar, nice. Like, okay, when you say you were with them, like, do you mean like you were like on the internet hanging out with them, or like you were in person? Like y'all like met at a location and physically like were in the same vicinity as each other. Let's see, you have a business, so you'll need a cargo van. You see, that's a normal thing, though. See, that's you driving the cargo van. That's not the other opposite format where you're getting tossed into the cargo van and have to worry about people, you know, wondering where you're at. Jester. I know he's the White Ranger, okay, but I preferred the green costume. His white costume was awesome, but the green one was like, you know, the one that I remembered him as the most. The one thing I can't remember was the white one, the dinosaur, when they swapped out the logos. I'm trying to remember because the Zords changed after Space. What about Space? Let me see. Now I gotta Google Power Rangers. Y'all make me Google weird stuff. It's the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. That's what it is. Did any of y'all watch that the movie that they had? Somewhere in like a box somewhere with my family, there is a tape, I guess, of the Ivan Ooze one. I gotta figure out if I can get my hands on that. Power Rangers in Space is when he was. Yeah, I remember swapping it out, but you see, I remember him as the green one. That's why. The green one, he was. Was his Zord the Tyrannosaurus or? No. The Tyrannosaurus was the Red Ranger. Yeah, he was having some problems. I think he was having family issues and stuff like that, so it kind of took a hold on him, which really sucks because he was a really good guy. As far as I know, he did a lot for, you know, the fan circuit, so he was always out there doing his thing. So I would say he was probably one of the better Rangers out there. Let's see. The Dragon's Words. Dang it, it's not giving me the information. If I could spell, that would be helpful. Okay, so the Green Ranger was the primary Zord. But what was it? I know it eventually turned into a Godzilla, but Dino, Dragon Zord. Okay, well I know all that. Which one? Who got what? It's giving me all this other information, but it won't tell me whose Zord was what. White Tigers. I only watched that one. I didn't really pay attention to the rest of them. Seriously, there's like a whole Wikipedia page on this, but it don't give you the information that I'm asking for. Alright, so let's see. The original Dinozords upgraded to the Thunder Zords, and then it was a ninja. I don't really care about ninjas. Alright, so the Red Ranger had the Tyrannosaurus. The Black Ranger had the Mastodon. The blue one had the Triceratops. The yellow had the Saber-Tooth Tiger. The pink one had a Pterodactyl. And then Tommy's was the Dragon Zord. Okay, okay. Yeah, once he joined up, he swapped over, and then I think that his little logo changed, but I can't remember for sure on that one. Oh, I think no. See, that's the Falcon. No, that was later on. I didn't see that one. Okay, yeah, I think he just had the White Tiger one. It went from Dino to Thunder Zords, and under the Thunder Zords, he had the white one, which was the White Tiger. Okay, well that's enough looking at the Power Rangers, but you know, that went completely weird. Hey, Michael, what's up? How you doing? Like stumbles as in are you falling over? Like are you okay? I'm gonna take your word on that, Chris. I'm gonna say that I've never seen those. I've honestly, after they swapped out the original characters on that show, I was kind of done with it. I mean, there is Goku. There's a level where you're like, okay, I don't think we need any new Power Rangers. Once they swapped out from the Mighty Morphin ones, they changed, I guess, with, you know, the plot lines and everything. And I know that it was meant to be like a little corny, but like it did not go well when they tried to do the ninja stuff and all that other stuff. I couldn't get into it. But like if they had continued on with the original format of the Mighty Morphin ones, then yeah, I would have watched that all day. I'd still probably be watching. Well, I mean, Gar, I don't know if y'all like the idea of talking about the Power Rangers, okay? I'm trying to make sure that everyone's included in the conversation. I don't know how many of y'all watched the show. Let's see. Haha, you wish. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice name. Which movie would I rather be in? The Jungle Book or Tarzan? I'd prefer to be in Tarzan. Honestly, it seems like it's just a little bit easier to deal with, and I mean, Tarzan was awesome. Surviving though on both ends, I mean, I don't know. I guess they're about the same. because they both have the same format. You're in a jungle, and I mean, if you can't survive on your own, then you're really not going to work. It's not going to work well for you. But I would figure that I would be kind of freaked out by animals that could talk, so I'm going to go with Tarzan. Yeah, you see, that's what kind of made me annoyed with it, Gar, is that every season was a new series, and it kind of overlooked the previous one. I mean, they tried to do a little bit of connection between them. It did not work for me. Because you can go, you can go become civilized. I figure you could, Gar. Which bad guy would I rather not face? And honestly, I don't know. I don't think I'd fare while dealing with a tiger because I'm kind of not that coordinated. I could probably deal with a snake because, I mean, like, you can deal... Well, I mean, either way, you can deal with that from far away. So, all I would need is something to use as, like, a bow and an arrow or something. I feel like I would survive, but close combat, no, I would not. You know what, Gar? I saw that coming. I was like, no, he's not going to go that route right now. It's not going to go that way. And then you went that way. Like, totally expected. Hey, Mark, what's up? How you doing? Oh, and that's awesome, Lamont. Wait, no, that may be awesome for your friend, depending on where she's going to be getting married at. You might want to keep an eye on the weather, because as far as I understand, it's going to be kind of crazy in multiple areas in Texas, so hopefully she's having an indoor wedding. Oh, nice, Michael, nice. What kind? Please don't tell me you made a pineapple pizza, because then that's going to ruin the entire vibe. Tarzan or Jumanji? I mean, obviously we're going Jumanji. Because, I mean, either way, if I'm not going to survive, I'd rather, be taken out by Jumanji because it's just a lot cooler. I don't think I ever saw that one, Gar. Yeah, I know he was able to hypnotize him. Do I think it would work on me? No. You have to, like, really be paying attention, and I have a really bad habit, like, when people are, like, talking to me, like, and, like, looking at my face, I don't like to, like, look them in the face because it kind of makes me nervous. So, to do that, he would have to stare into your eyes, and I feel like I deflect when I'm, like, in a person-to-person conversation, so I don't think it would work. Gar, be nice. That's true. At least it's the better state. But we're gonna go with that hologram. But yeah, hopefully it's an indoor wedding because there's just a lot of nonsense going on, and it's cold. Okay, it's cold in Texas, and it doesn't make any sense. We're in May, for God's sake. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to go outside in shorts and tank tops with sandals. As of right now, I'm still wearing a jacket. I haven't been able to put away the winter clothes, and it's just weird, and it makes me worried because that means that there's gonna be another snowmageddon, and I can't handle that nonsense. So you have a sophisticated palate then, Michael. I see. It's not raining where you are, Iceman. You're gonna be dry all weekend. I mean, that works out. It's been rainy and stupid all day, so. I had the what's it called, privilege of dealing with stupid people during traffic times. So the one thing that I guess, I don't know if this is everywhere, just Texas, but when it rains, people get stupid when they drive. So I got to experience that twice today. In the early morning hours and then on my way home from work. So that was fun. Notice the enthusiasm in what I just said. And if it continues this way, it'll be a very fun weekend. It's warmer than average, and yeah, see that's where it's weird. It's warmer for you, but it's cold. By now, we should be hitting the very beginning signs of like 90, or no, we should be in 90-degree weather, because between May and June, that's when we start getting, where it's mainly like 80s, 90s, but then it hits 100 every so often, because June to July, it's almost always 100 degrees. But having like the 30 to 40 degree weather right now just does not make any sense. Gar, you want to stream, but your PC sucks? I mean, you technically, all you need is just a PC to run kind of your programming. I mean, y'all have had pretty good ideas of running secondary ones, or, I mean, it's all you have to do is have the capability to run the streaming platform. You should be okay. It took a little while for me to figure out what works with my equipment, so, capture cards and stuff like that do help out a bit. I can't tell you the full extent to how I have things set up because I didn't fully set it up myself. But, I mean, just give it a shot. Goku, if you wanted to share some of that, I mean, that'd be perfectly fine. Apache... No, Snowmageddon here in Texas was roughly well, depending on where you are, where you at, it was anywhere between 4 to 12 inches. So a lot of areas actually had full-blown like ground coverage of snow, and I mean you could like step in and it accumulated over multiple days. Yo, Brandon, what's up? Brandon, you just came in with 5,550 bits. You're making me count again. I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. I know y'all don't have to visit my stream, and I know y'all don't have to gift, but it's very appreciated, that y'all want to help support the channel. Y'all have been helping me keep going with everything, especially with the last few months, because last few months had been a little bit tight for me. Still a little bit hard, but y'all have been very, very generous with that. Which, now I don't have to remove your name, Brandon. I do have to remove you from that one, because technically nobody has any subs yet. And then, well, Scrooge McDuck technically is now on the board for that one. And you have your VIP status. I left it intact. There was nothing to change. But yeah, let me go ahead and remove your name off of the subcategory. I don't have a rag. Technically, I'm gonna do it. I gotta get the solution to get this off, because this don't come off no more. Brandon, were you waiting for me to remove it so that I had to get back up there and put it back on? I feel like that was strategic. Ay. Let's see. Brandon just gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Brandon. It went to Two Broken Souls. Nice. Who lost it from the previous month? Actually, oh, that's right. I got to adjust that. So the one that lost it for last month was let me get to my page real quick. Creator dashboard. We will adjust some stuff. Let's see. Roles manager. I have to remove Sage. Yeah, so Sage lost it from last month, but Brandon and Gar get to keep theirs. So Sage is no longer a VIP. Sorry, Sage. You tried to gift it before, but it wasn't fast enough. Honestly, either way, it worked out kind of funny. So I'm gonna touche to that one. But now I have to get up and put your name back on the board for the subcategory. So let me do that. Let me put it in blue because everyone's stuff is in blue. Yeah, Sage did, but not like maybe it was like 1 or 2 times. I think Sage was busy this past month. There we go. Okay, there we go. All sit up. Gar, you say it that way and I feel like I'm a radio host. Like, I don't know if y'all ever heard, like, the radio stations in the morning, like, so-and-so, this is the you know, the rock mix kind of. I feel like that's what it sounds like, and it's kind of funny. I like it. Let's see. Did I miss anybody's comment? Because again, let's see. Iceman, you said that was nothing from where. I know for you it's nothing, but for me it's too cold. Okay, for me it's just way too cold. And I think I should be okay because I got both of those, Iceman. Oh, you're okay. You're responding to what Gar was saying about streaming. But yeah, you can stream off the PS5 or off the Xbox Series X. So, I mean, technically, there are a lot of ways to do it. Oh, yeah, that sucks, Chris. Just like I said, just kind of take it easy, relax a little bit, try not to do too much. No, Truffle, you're just in time. What's up? How you doing, by the way? What are you up to tonight? Cracking is good to a point, but you don't want to overdo it because then you can end up with a different injury. It sucks streaming from. I did try it once with the, I believe it was with the Xbox. I did try to stream through the Xbox and I didn't like how it came out. There was just too much of the lag and I mean it's just, I mean you gotta do everything while it's on and everything, so it's not my preferred form of streaming. I have an assignment tomorrow morning. Go watch Tailspin. At least watch the trailer on YouTube. What is Tailspin? I'm not gonna Google it to where I see it, but I want to just know what it is. Is that the cartoon? Okay, I've seen it. I have seen at least an episode or two of it. Like I don't know all of the episodes to it, but I have seen some of the reruns that came up on that one. It's been a very long time since I've seen that though. Ah, nice, Truffle, nice. I've kind of put the energy drinks on hold for a little bit, but I do have like a ton of the C4s that are like Jolly Rancher flavored and all those, so that I gotta get kind of taken care of so that they just don't sit there. So I'm thinking about, you know, grabbing one or two now and, you know, every once in a while. Watermelon sour gummy bear sounds good though. Yeah, that's the part that I didn't really like too much, Iceman. Well, the thing is, okay, I had the lag, though, because I was using a lesser internet at that point. I've now upgraded that, so I wouldn't have the lag at this point. But the big thing is that you have to be on, you know, the actual game so that you can stream it. Since half of what I do is just me just sitting here with, you know, the conversation portion, it isn't really feasible to do it that way. A VIP request. Oh yeah, I see what Brandon said. Sorry, y'all are actually talking a little bit quick, so I have to keep going back a little bit to make sure I don't miss anything. I haven't seen that show in a very long time. I want to say like maybe I saw at most 2 episodes. I think was this one a Disney or was it a? Yeah, see, this one was a Disney one. I was more of a Nickelodeon kid, so I was watching more so like the Fairly Odd Parents and those kinds of things. So I didn't really see a lot of the Disney animated shows or things. I did every once in a while though because there was a few family members that were like die hard on that. For me, it's been Disney movies though. Like legit, I will sit down and watch almost every Disney movie. I still haven't seen the Princess and the Frog like fully, but I've seen everything else for the most part. But I mean, when it comes to TV shows, I was always more of a Nickelodeon cartoon. Cartoon Network was okay, but they had a few of them that just kind of got on my last nerves because they reminded me of people that I dealt with in real life. And when a cartoon reminds me of certain people, it just kind of, it's just not for me. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because it is a Disney movie, but like I said, I've seen like an episode or so. It took a while for me to realize that it was connected to that. You come here to not watch Disney movies with? She's watching She, I haven't seen that one in a while. I do enjoy that movie though. I don't know. I mean, that one's not a bad one. If you had to watch a Disney movie, that's not a bad one to watch. Like the ones that kind of get annoying to have to sit through are like Cars. She's never seen it? Seriously? Okay. I mean, I guess. I still have a hard time believing that, some people haven't seen these really, really, really popular movies. But, I get it. Sometimes you just don't have the time to watch it. You love Cars. I loved the first one. After that, the Cars movies kind of got on my nerves a little bit. Like, since when did what's-his-name need to be a secret spy? Part 1, no. The rest, yes. I did not like it the further we went into the series. I just saw Zootopia Part 2 the other day, actually, as well. And that one was actually really good. So, I mean, if y'all haven't seen Zootopia Part 2, you should watch it. It's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm not a big Cars fan. Monsters Inc. was fun. Toy Story is the one I'm waiting for, though, because I know that one's coming out with a new one this year. Which spin-off? The little Mater clip ones that used to come out? There was like a whole bunch of movies around the same time that came out with like planes and that stuff. So are you talking about those though? I did not watch those. I know that they exist, but I didn't watch any of those planes movies or anything like that. Your girlfriend loves anime. Well, she has good taste. I would say that she has some very good taste. Anime is quite awesome depending on which ones you're watching. Hey, Control, what's up? How you doing? Thank you. Sorry, y'all. I had dinner right before I got on, so the hiccups are gonna come. Top it all off, I'm drinking soda, and that's got bubbles. I love a good anime, honestly. Yeah, I mean, the stories are really really well written. The art is just really nice to look at in some cases. I haven't been able to sit down and like really get into a series in a while. But I do still have a little bit of manga that I'm reading. It is, yes, you are correct in that notion, Iceman. But in my own defense, I had to cook it, and then I had to eat it, and then I had to log on here, okay? There's not a lot of time in between the moment when you get off from work to when I have to stream, so fast is a necessity. like you're gonna have a very, very nice time with that control. Unfortunately, it is not. It's not illegal where I'm at, so I can't do that. Plus, they drug test, so you know that's a thing. Texas is not really up to date in any of that. But it sounds like you're gonna have a really relaxing evening. And honestly, I am a little jealous. Which one is that one, Gar? I gotta admit, I haven't even heard of that one. Y'all are making me Google stuff. This is the reason why I get weird things after the streams end. Oh, you know, I had a friend that was obsessed with this one. But, I mean, I didn't know they had actually made it into an anime. But, yeah, I remember a friend that was, like, reading the living daylights out of these books. I'm not missing out on anything. Oh, dang, Gar. Lifelong war words? Okay, okay. It's fine. Honestly, yeah, I would say that, I mean, if you can enjoy it, then go for it. Enjoy your time. I gotta be careful with that kind of stuff, though, because most of the employers in this area tend to do the testing, and it's just not fun for us. Lamont looking all cool on YouTube. Let's see. So I think on that one, Netflix has it. Yeah, Gar, that one's an anime on Netflix right now. You do that, Gar. Enjoy it for those of us who cannot due to annoying governmental policies. I'm in that category as well, Iceman. I mean, I would prefer both, honestly. I mean, I would like everybody to be able to have the stuff that they want. Because honestly, I mean, as long as it's not harming anybody else, what's the issue there? Aw, Jester. You're gonna have a good evening too. Are all y'all high or something? Like, seriously. What do I do for work? I can't really say too much because then it kind of gives away. But let's just say I'm management. At this point, I'm management, you know, training, education, that kind of stuff. I do a little bit of everything. I am Jester. Actually, I can say yes, I am. I'm just not that kind of doctor where people think that you're like the doctor that can save your life. I can't save your life. Like, I mean, technically, I do know how to do CPR, but, like, that's as much of medical that I know, and that's because I got a certification, like, forever ago, but, you know. No, I'm not Dr. Doom, although that would be really cool because then you'd have some serious powers. Iceman, let's see, you've been drinking? I mean, it sounds like you're chill. Y'all are all chill, which is good because it's a Friday night, so y'all are supposed to be chill. I don't think I do, Goku. I would figure that I would know if I worked for them. I do not, Gar. Take that back, okay? The internet is watching. If I get a knock at my door because of you. Let's see, hydrate and stretch. Hydrate and then the stretch. Which actually, this one's good because I worked out today. I'm trying to get back into my... now that my tattoo is healed, I can work out the way I was before. So I'm getting back into the habit. We don't need the black vans. No, let's not have that. You know, let's not have that a thing. Control. No, there is not, Gar. Yeah. Luckily, I feel like, you know, the personal CIA that's been established to my channels and all that kind of stuff is realizing that it's complete nonsense, because with my luck, I'd have a knock at my door and then I'd have to yell at all y'all for your, you know, suggestive information. Drinking and typing fast doesn't mix. I would assume it doesn't. I would think that that's probably something that just does not kind of come together. And if it does, it's probably everything's misspelled. So I would assume as long as you're not doing it professionally, you're okay. Aren't they just... Isn't that what they're called? They're just called Men in Black. I don't think the Men in Black have a name. They're just the Men in Black. I would like one of those little memory wiper thingies. I think that'd be cool to have. Gar, stop it. You're confident that we could pull off a Breaking Bad if required? You know what? Yeah, we could. We could. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. I'm from Texas. I know how to manage things. Michael, what if I accidentally do it myself? What? How would it be accidentally done? Like, I mean, that's not a thing. Y'all, Anonymous just provided Control with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. We have an anonymous buddy who kind of comes in and out of the stream and provides gifts to people. So, to whoever you are, I really do appreciate you. I mean, yes, you're not wrong, Michael. They can be clumsy, but still. Brandon, for some reason I can see you just sitting there giving the side eye. Like, I feel like your vibe is just kind of sitting there just like just straightforward side eye. I'm not saying anything specific, Gar. You're the one that's leading it on. I mean, I don't know. You can't make me. You can't make me do anything. I'll do what I want to do. Just for that, Gar, I'm staring at you. This right here. I see what you're doing. And I'm watching. But then honestly, that's too much work. I ain't gonna do that. Oh, nice, Iceman. I've never used one of those. I'm not a big hunter for the most part. But cool. Nice, y'all. Anonymous has gifted another sub to Jester. Thank you, Anonymous. I would figure that's why most of us do things, Control. Mm-hmm. He's putting pineapple on pizza. That is a travesty, honestly. If you're putting pineapple on pizza, I mean, I feel like you should go to a doctor and get your taste buds checked out because that's not a flavor combination that should be a thing. I would like to give that a shot, or at least once. I've been using one of those. I don't think though I have the capacity to use it without getting myself hurt. Really, laugh, really. A few years ago, when I first started streaming, some of y'all made me try it. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like it's not like it's like say if there was only that left on this earth to eat, and I didn't have a choice, I would eat it. It's not like broccoli where I'd be like, no, thank you. But like if I ever had a choice, I would not touch it. You're about to put the X-Files on? Which episode? I mean, it all depends on what episode that you were going to put on. Because, I mean, there are some episodes that you just can't sit through. I mean, you can because you have to. But, like, mostly season 9... Okay, season 8 and season 9 are kind of like, eh. I gotta admit, I wasn't a fan of the character changes within season 8. Dog, it got on my last nerve. And yo, Anonymous has gifted another sub to laugh. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that. You prefer bananas? I don't have an answer to that one, Apache. As long as you have an ear. I mean, I would like to give it a shot. Like, I would like to try it. I've never had the option to try using one of those. As a Texas girl, that's one thing that's on the list, you know? I would say that fruit only belongs on either breakfast or dessert pizza. I mean, that's really the only way I feel like that should work, but I guess. Laugh. I don't have a statement for you there. Pepperoni with pineapple and chili flakes. What kind of combinations are y'all working with here? Like, your taste buds trip me out a little bit. If I had a memory wiper, what would I use it on? Wait, if I had a memory... I'm trying to read your sentence properly. If you had that memory wiper, what would you use it on? I would use it on myself and a few other people in general, but like only if I could target which memories to get rid of. Alright, Patrick, you have a good rest of the weekend. Be careful, be safe, enjoy, alright? Thanks for hanging out. Home is your favorite episode? Okay, that's well, I would say that's probably one of the more gruesome and more like horror formatted episodes. So I mean, it's actually it's a really well written one, and it does kind of play out like as if it's like a horror movie. So I can see why you really do like that one. You have to put them. Honestly, I love those episodes. Gar, that one right there, the Pusher one, and then Kitsunegare. So it's actually 2 separate episodes in different seasons. So you have Pusher, which is the first one, and then you have the next one, which is the Kitsunegare. And I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I'm only going off of what I think it's supposed to be pronounced as, which have to do with that one guy. And those 2 are actually they're just really good ones. But also the ones that have to do with Squeeze. There's that Squeeze one. That one was pretty cool. That one had a secondary one as well. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that, Iceman. I don't need to take down a bison, but I can imagine you would definitely do that. Control. If I had to watch the same show or movie for a whole week, what would I pick? X-Files? I have been rewatching that entire series my entire life, so I can definitely sit there and pinpoint my favorite episodes throughout an entire week, and I'd be perfectly good. Although I am at the point where I can take a nap throughout the entire thing and still be listening to the episodes in my head and know exactly where we're at. So, nice, Goku. That's a nice little emote there. Fried chicken pesto pasta pizza? Okay, see, that one sounds interesting. I've never had pesto, but I do think that it sounds interesting. Hot, yeah, you see, I can't eat anything that's got too much of a spice to it, so. That, and it seems like it's like a sweet and savory kind of thing. I do understand the sweet savory combination, because I like eating french fries with ice cream, but I don't know about that one. Let's see, what about invisibility? I would like invisibility. To a point, though. I have to be able to say that I'd be able to come back. Because invisibility is a little bit of a double-edged sword. You can either be invisible or you could not be invisible. So, I mean, if you're like, say, you know, what's Sue Storm? Like, if you're like her where you can be invisible but then you're not invisible, then that's cool. But, like, if all I'm going to have is just invisibility and I can't come back in regular form, then no. Goku, you ate too much spaghetti. That can happen because honestly, spaghetti, you don't really feel like you're full, so you keep eating it, and next thing you know, you're way too full. Which one was the funny vampire episode? Are you talking about the one with the pizza boy? The one where Owen, no, it's not Owen Wilson, Luke Wilson is playing the sheriff. Because there's like two different vampire episodes. There's that one, and then there's one in season 2 where Mulder is kind of having to deal with like the trauma of losing Scully. So and he deals with like this lady vampire. I feel like the one that you're thinking of is the one with Luke Wilson, and that one's gonna be called Bad Blood. Let's see, Game of Thrones. I like Game of Thrones. I watch it quite often, honestly. It's my comfort show at this point. I've seen chicken on pizza. That one doesn't seem too weird. I don't really have too much of a recollection of that one, Chris. I've seen some Ninja Turtle stuff, but I mean, I don't. Are you talking about the movie? I think I've seen it, but I mean, it's not like a favorite of mine. I'm gonna do you better, laugh. It's French fries and a Dairy Queen, just a Dairy Queen soft serve. Goku, it tastes good, okay? You got the salty and then you have the sweet. It's a very good combination. I would say try it before you say anything. You would honestly, teleporting would be a good one to have, especially right now with gas prices. Like, just to say that I'm gonna show up at work and I would never have to wake up early in the morning. I could just like wake up 10 minutes before I'm supposed to be at work and teleport there. That would be awesome. Killed a lot of people before the min. I don't think I've seen that one, laugh, but I do know which one you're talking about. Yeah, so the delivery one, boy, that one's called Bad Blood. That one's got that's the one that's got Luke Wilson in it. Have I watched Justified? No. Oh no, you don't have a Dairy Queen? I'm sorry. I love Dairy Queen. The actor from Game of it's not the guy that plays Aquaman, right? White Castle chicken ring and a shake. Okay, I've never had that, Iceman. I'm kind of skeptical though because White Castle and me don't really get along. You want to finish? I've never seen Justified. Let me see. Now I have to Google. I may have seen commercials for it, but okay, I've seen some of the commercials for this one, but yeah, I haven't actually sat down to watch that show. They still do the dip cones. Now the last one that I tried was they had a cookies and cream dip cone. It looks blue, which is kind of cool. But honestly, that one tasted really good. The burgers are bad, but everything else is good. I think that's the problem. I had a burger. I made the mistake, Iceman, of going to White Castle completely sober and ordering a burger. So that's my bad. Oh, Pedro Pascal. Honestly, I love his stuff. His acting is quite good. But him in The Last of Us actually he does pretty good. He's changed a lot, like the way he looks from when he was in Game of Thrones to now, and honestly, I don't mind it. I never got into Supernatural. I want to say that I tried. I had some friends that were like really into it and like attempted to get me like to fully convert from X-Files to Supernatural. I could not do it. I think that's what it is, Truffle. You get that saltiness and then that sweetness kind of hits it, and it's just it works really well. I learned my lesson, Iceman. I will never go back to White Castle sober, okay? You have my word. I made the mistake. The stupid thing, and I mean, this is the funny part. Y'all are gonna laugh about this. I went to White Castle completely sober in Vegas. So, yeah. Take that as you will. What about Lucifer? I did watch the first few seasons of Lucifer, and honestly, it's pretty good. I don't have any issues with the show. I lost track of it, though, because I was watching too many things at the same time. So, I would say give that one a try. I do like the show. I just, I haven't been able to get back to it just because of some other stuff, so. I hate the onions. Yeah, they're gross. I like onion flavor in my food, but I do not like to bite into the onions. It grosses me out. Did I go to the White Castle downtown or on the Strip? Downtown. I was kind of going, just kind of hanging around Fremont Street, just going between the different, hotels and stuff, and I got hungry, and decided, let me try White Castle. I've never had White Castle before, but like I said, I was completely sober because I was just kind of walking around. I wasn't interested in getting drunk that night, and it was not the best idea. Ugh, no control. I don't like onion rings. I don't like onions in general unless it's just the flavoring. I don't know. Every once in a while, like say Whataburger, they'll be making your food, and they use onions on the grill to kind of flavor it, which is perfectly fine because that gives some really good flavor. But every once in a while, those little onions will end up in your burger, and it's just the worst feeling for me ever. It's just the squishiness of it, and then when they're crunchy, it's even worse. I don't know. So I can't do onion rings because it's just the squishiness on the inside. More than likely the one that plays the cop. I would think. There's the one that plays the main lead actress probably. Let me Google some real quick. Let's see. Alright, so in Lucifer, you have there's a little girl who, she's been on a lot of different stuff. So let me... Okay, so the one that plays in Lucifer as the daughter, or the main little girl, she's the one that was in all those, the Daddy Homes, the movies with Will Ferrell and, what's his face? What is Mark Wahlberg? So yeah, it's the one from Daddy's Home 1 and 2. Let's see, the main actress though, the one that plays the main lead, is, I think she's also in quite a lot of stuff. Let me see, what is she most known for? Actually, she's just been on a lot of stuff, so you might recognize the main lead actress. Oh, I don't... Oh, yeah, okay, she was the jealous girlfriend in A Walk to Remember. She's in Chainsaw Massacre. That one's pretty good. So you might... I would say you'll recognize most of the people. Yeah, laugh. I don't like the squishy onions. Okay, it's weird. It's a weird texture. I have issues with texture, and that's just, it does not. It's not a vibe for me. Okay. You made the mistake of eating a blooming onion. Ugh. No. No. Honestly, the only way that I can deal with onion is if it's for flavoring. But the way that White Castle uses them on their burgers and makes them little chunks and then sticks them in the meat, I can't stand it. So then you're very familiar with how they make them, Iceman. Isn't that the girl that was in that show where she had the kid? And then that's the girl from Divergent, right? As well, yeah, she was in Divergent. She's an okay actress, honestly. I mean, I never really found her acting to be like completely, like wow, but she has her moments. I hated her in that TV show though that she started off in. That was the worst show ever. Yeah, you see, I figured that you'd know quite a lot of the actresses, Gar, especially the little girl, because she's been in those comedy movies and everything. I would say that she is conventionally pretty. Like, she's not like one of those like wow kind of a, she's not like a model type, but she's a good looking, lady. So I can see why they cast her in things. I hated it, Gar. I hate it now, I hated it then, and I will never watch that series. I watched like maybe the first season, and I felt like every time I watched an episode, I lost brain cells. It's just one of those things where I'm like, no thank you. Not a thing for me. I'm sorry. The writing was just they were attempting to be so dramatic with everything, and I mean the thing is I get why her character was meant to be the way she was, because I mean, even though I only watched that first season, you could tell how they were running her character, and this girl that is supposedly the one that gets pregnant, right? That's super entitled about everything, gets upset when she doesn't get her way, and then makes everybody around her miserable. So, I mean, how was I supposed to get into a show that just glorified being a complete jerk? And then, I mean, I did Google what happens at the end of it just to, because recently somebody was talking about it. And if I'm hearing, or if I heard correctly, did she just up and leave the baby? So, I mean, I don't feel like I missed anything, but like, it's just, no. There's drama and then there's stupid. That was just stupid. Ah, okay, Chris. Laugh, let's just say everything is always dramatic all the time. Because now if you think about it, okay, it's dramatic when you're a teenager in your 20s, right? But now it's dramatic when you're in your 30s, and then your 40s are like some kind of like, oh my god, timeline. And then you hit your 50s and you're in your midlife crisis. But then after you hit that, then you're in your 60s and you're in your retirement crisis. But now you can't retire, so that's the 70s. And then you just turn into, it just goes until you're about 100 years old, and that's a whole thing in itself. Honestly, Molly Ringwald is probably the only reason that show really made anything of itself, because she's always been a really good actress. Okay, I give her props in all her of her acting things, but I mean, come on, the show had little. It was just like they were trying to make it more dramatic as they went, and it just made it. It just felt stupid. Thanks, Control. I try not to be too harsh about things, but at the same time, I'm not going to lie to you and tell you I like something that I don't. And it's not... The thing is, I gave it a shot, okay? Like, I gave it a try. I tried my best to watch a few episodes, but I found myself getting angry as the show moved forward. Because, like, I mean, the girl gets herself pregnant, right? I mean, of course, there was a dude involved, but, like, she gets herself pregnant, and then she thinks that the entire world owes her, like, this entire life that she's wanted, and that she shouldn't have to deal with the consequences of her actions. So, I mean, you're sitting there and you're watching a show where this girl is actively making things worse for herself and everybody around her, and you're supposed to be like, "Oh, poor thing." I sat there being like, well, then you don't get pregnant. You don't do what you did. I mean, you got yourself in the situation. Now you deal with it. And then to come to find out that she drops the baby with the baby daddy. Okay, then you solved your own problem. But I mean, now at the time they were saying that show was supposed to go for girls between the ages of like 15 to like 25, right? Is that something you really want to put out there for them? I mean, now we have the other shows that are just as stupid, so it's a thing. Okay, I'm ranting. Maybe I shouldn't be. But I mean, yeah, open Pandora's box on that one. It was just a lot of unnecessary drama came in. And also, what's up? How you doing? Honestly, Michael, I don't know if it's 40s now. They keep moving it. Like, you were supposed to have a midlife crisis at 60 or 50, and now it's like 40. And now they're saying that you're supposed to have a midlife crisis at like age 30. So, I mean, before you know it, you're going to have 10-year-olds having midlife crises because, like, apparently that's when your life ends. You think that she felt that way because she was a good girl until then? Okay. Maybe this is a bad take. Okay, you say that she was a good girl until then. In reality, was she really a good girl? And then again, is there a such thing as a good girl? I mean, I'm a girl. I know these things, okay? I can tell you right now. We're all jerks. In one way or another. It just depends whether or not you're able to manage your stupidity to kind of make it through adulthood. But I mean, I get what you're saying though. She felt that, you know, she had this image beforehand and then it got ruined. But the whole thing is she ruined her own image. She did it to herself. Gar. I did see that, Iceman. That I haven't seen the trailer for it though, but it's not what I was expecting. I thought they were supposed to do a whole new Resident Evil with what's her face. We'll go with that, Michael. Yes, it started out about a show, and the show had to do with a girl who, you know, just exponentially they intended it for a whole different thing. It just accept it and just be like, okay. Goku, that should have been a norm. I mean, you should know that by now. You don't make us mad, okay? And when you're referencing to a girl, there's an A at the end of that word, not an O. Apache's taking notes. out of the things that I say, that's what you take the note on. I mean, I really can't blame you though. It is what it is. Honestly, Laugh, I plan to watch all of those, okay? I do want to see the new Mortal Kombat. I would need to do some rewatching before I get to that one. Street Fighter, I don't remember watching I don't have a lot of knowledge of Street Fighter, but I do feel like it looks kind of cool, so I'll be watching that one. Of course, I'm going to watch The Mandalorian and Grogu because I've been watching the series, so I need to know what the ending of that is. And as far as Masters of the Universe, I don't have a lot of knowledge of Masters of the Universe. I was gifted a Masters of the Universe pop a while back. It looks cool. I've seen like maybe 1 or 2 episodes off of the new series that's online, or that was on the platform. I mean, the movie looks like it's gonna be kind of cool, so I will watch it. Control, at a certain point you have to. You just gotta kind of move on, otherwise it just doesn't work out. That should be common knowledge, Gar. Like, we get spicy, okay? And it's not that we do it on purpose, but we're hot-blooded. I mean, we go from like 0 to 1,000,000, and sometimes we can control it and sometimes we can't. The best tip that I can tell you if you're dating a Latina and you don't want her to go to psychotic levels, make sure she's had food. Chicken nuggies always do well. You know, little surprises here and there keep them kind of at a basic level. So I mean, just kind of go with that. All right, Brandon, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate ya, and you are solidly on the board, my friend. It may be Resident Evil 7. I figured it's something like that because it wasn't. I thought they were gonna make a new Resident Evil with Alice, but what I saw, like, because I didn't see the full trailer yet, but the little clip that I did see, it doesn't seem like it's what I thought it would be. So I'm kind of disappointed, but I mean, hopefully it's got a good storyline to it. Iceman, wait till they start throwing things at you. We are trained at like young ages to dodge the chancla and to throw it, so just FYI. And yes, Apache, I would say that is true. Laugh, just be careful with that because with some of them, saying that kind of fizzles out, but with others, it's a trigger. Just don't get yourself in trouble, okay? See you later, Brandon. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not getting into the last statement that you said there, Laugh. Can I play some background music? Probably not. I mean, I would have to find the music where it's, what's it called? What's the word, y'all? There's a copyright free? It's because I'm dual streaming through Twitch and YouTube. So because of the YouTube standards, I can't do a lot of, like, the extra musics and stuff like that, because then my videos get demonetized for absolutely no reason. It's a thing. Michael, does what require a high cooking skill level? Oh, I just realized what you're talking about. It's that thing that I'm going to kind of like just back away from. Did you too? And play Marvel? Where does that come from, Gar? What platform has that game? Again, I am completely staying away from that statement, Laugh. That'll get me in trouble with YouTube. No, I do not. There's a lot of about the little details with like Twitch and the other platforms that I don't have a lot of knowledge on, just because I haven't been able to sit here and like work with it. Because I mean, work, school, all that stuff has kind of been, you know, a little bit of a hassle. But I want to figure stuff. So like, is it a game like within the platform? Truffle, that honestly, that soap is pretty good. I know it says it's for dudes, but honestly, I use it. It's good. I currently have all the different scents. So I have some of the Harry Potter soap, and then I have some of the Marvel soap. I have the SpongeBob. Oh, the SpongeBob soap is actually really. It smells really nice. What's the? I'm waiting for. There's a new brand coming out. Can't remember what the new one is. Okay, so you tried the lumber. Yeah, I don't use those. I don't use the dude smelling scents. But there's a SpongeBob one that smells like berries, and that one's really nice. Also, there's a watermelon smelling one that technically does. It says Dr. Squatch, but it's labeled in the women's section. But it's kind of the same. But that one smells like watermelon, so that one's nice. Iceman, there's nothing wrong with getting. I mean, you're not wrong. I tend to get in trouble with them quite often, anyways. Gar, those words don't mix. And I think you know that they don't mix. Low tolerance, Latina, that's not a thing. Old Spice. Oh yeah, I've seen those. I've seen the Mario. The thing is, I don't like Old Spice in general. Whether because they don't have any scents that don't smell like an old dude. So yeah. It's free on Steam. Let's see. Let me check it out. Yes, we're gonna go with that laugh. I'm sorry, every time I think of Old Spice, I think of the old dudes, you know, that just wear the living daylights out of that stuff. I have a few family members, too, that wear that nonsense, and it's just like, ugh. That is true. I would say that's a very accurate statement, Gar. Okay, yeah, it is free. Marbles on Stream is a racing game for everyone. You can simulate races yourself or stream it on twitch.tv. You have no brand loyalty other than computer parts and vehicles. For the most part, I don't have a lot of brand loyalty either. I mean, if it smells good, then I'm good. Except for Old Spice just never comes out with anything that smells good. Island vacations and stuff. Okay, interesting. I haven't smelled those, but then again, I don't go looking. Laugh. I don't have 10 siblings, so I mean, I guess I'm out of the norm on that one. Try some of the fragrances from I can't say that word. Ajima? Okay, the 30 cousins maybe, but the siblings not so much. Honestly, Michael, even though the smell of the Axe body spray was quite bad at that point, it was still better than what they smelled like after, you know, they had been running around outside, you know, for, like, sports and stuff. So, I mean, you kind of have to take the good with the bad on that one. You ended up with an iPhone 17 Pro? Nice! What do I got? I don't know what I have. Now you're making me curious. What kind of phone do I have? I have a 16. I don't have the newest one. I probably won't even get a new one until maybe this one dies. So I don't buy the new ones like every season. But I can imagine your 17 has almost the same features as my 16. Maybe just a fancier camera. You got a flip phone, nice. You're a poor Android user. Oh no. I'm having to learn how to use an Android again. I have to use like a phone for work sometimes, and like they go off of this Android platform, and I look stupid because I don't know how to use it. Like I'm there trying to click the buttons and it's not working. So let's see. It's good that you got rid of the 11 though, because honestly that one was probably about to die anyways. They were gonna probably stop sending the updates to it, so you swapped out just in time. Bourbon barrel. I feel like that's just a very dude kind of a smell, Iceman. I don't know if I wouldn't. I can see, you know, guys using it. Let's see. Play the game. Do I have to download the game though, or do I just play the game? I'm not that bad though. I will say I'm definitely not that bad. I can use a PC and a Mac, right? Because I like Macs and I like PCs. They have different formats, and honestly, the compatibility with like everything with a Mac, like I can write something in my phone and then just transfer it over to my laptop, and you know, all good to go. I mean, that's if my battery was working. But like using the PC, it's got more functionality with other things. So I mean, you kind of have to know both. But I hadn't actually used an Android in like forever, so I'm having to relearn it. And as I'm doing that, I feel like I look stupid. Like I have my phone attached to me at all times, right? But not this kind of phone, and it's weird. You see, that's my thought there as well, Laugh. Like, do you really want to smell like alcohol when you're driving and, like, you say you get pulled over or something? Do you want the cop to be like, why do you smell like bourbon? And then you have to explain, it's just my body wash. And next thing you know, you're outside of your car doing sobriety tests because, well, they don't trust you. I've played with the Linux, like, once. I will never do that again. Never again. Let's see. So the whole thing, guys, is that I'm gonna try this marbles thing. I don't know how it's gonna react with the rest of my stuff. So y'all know that I have issues with like certain games doing certain things. Let's see. If I click, I may have to. Let me do this real quick. So let me swap it over to this. That was weird. I forgot I had that camera set up. I have my backup camera set up just in case my first camera dies. That, and so like if I'm doing a craft, y'all can see things. They said it was odd for someone to drive the speed limit. Seriously, I thought you were supposed to drive the speed limit. I don't know. I'm not getting into that one. Let's see. So if I come over here. It's loading, y'all. It's loading. Yeah, you see, Michael, that's probably like a good thing I don't have it, because I would break it. I feel like I try to update something and next thing you know, it would just go completely sideways. Okay, so it looks like it's working. I can move my mouse. Let's go ahead and accept that. I have to sign in through Twitch. Okay, give me a second. Let me... Okay, so at least I know it works. Let me do this real quick. I gotta do all my sign-ins and things, and I don't need y'all seeing my sign-ins. Okay, earn more with our rev. Apparently they have a revenue sharing program. That's kind of cool. It's asking me for questions and stuff. So let's see. Apparently there's a creator program. Oh, technically I qualify for that. Interesting. I have enough Twitch followers and I have enough YouTube subscribers. No, actually those are follows. I don't have enough YouTube subscribers. I don't know. I don't remember how that works, but okay. You know what? We'll deal with that later though. I'll deal with that later. That's actually a kind of really cool option there. Laugh, I can't share everything with y'all, okay? There's gotta be a limit to what y'all can see, okay? That's like asking me to share my Netflix password, okay? I'm not doing that either. Blink Daddy, no. No, I'm not sharing my Netflix password. Nice try, alright? Nice try. Let's see, I gotta figure out how this works though. Share? I'm not gonna share my sad playlist with you. Half of it is emo. It actually literally is sad. Okay, let's see. Average time. I'm figuring this stuff out right now, guys. Maximize. What's my dog's name and year of graduation? I don't have a dog, and none your business. I have a cat and a lizard. I actually don't need that, Gar. I have one of those too. Let's see. How do I set it up so that we can play with people that are on the stream? I can vaguely remember when Netflix used to send you DVDs. I feel like that was a more substantial way to actually have stuff. Although sometimes you forgot to send those back and then you ended up with a really expensive DVD. Laugh, it is 72,94,642.97 and date of birth is 1927 million. That'll fit in your survey. Childhood pet and street that I grew up on. Mars, and it was a raccoon. Oh, the lizard one. Oh, I need to. Actually, yeah, I need to. I'll definitely do that for you, Bleak. I'll definitely I'll put that there. A749237B011D. Ay, ay, ay. I don't. You would get a kick out of it, Iceman, because I don't know what I would do. Gar, I never said that I could afford what I have. Okay, why do you think I stream? Actually, no, I'm just kidding. Why do you think I go to work? I have platforms that I don't know why I have them, honestly. The ones that I want, though, I don't currently... So, I mean, if anybody wants to share their HBO password, I'd definitely take that one. I don't have HBO anymore. I need to figure out what's going to happen on the next season of Dragons. Okay, I did that part. Opened it, yeah. Okay, I did that part. Use iPlay for enchant. You see, that's where the See, I already have the game capture, so that's not an issue. I love that emote, though. That little lizard. A lizard. It doesn't actually annoy me, which is a funny thing. You figured it would. Actually, yeah, a lot of them, I don't really know why I have most of them. That's what I need to see, Bleak, is I need to see the next season of Game of Thrones, or whatever it's called. Laugh. It didn't delete your information. It just for some reason Nightbot decided to tag you today. I'm trying to figure out how to. Okay. Click the race tab. Okay, I'm in the race tab. Select random. Okay. Mode is set to viewer, not simulation. Okay, viewer. It's set to viewer. Okay, and space channel points you can. Honestly, Truffle, Stranger Things was good up until the last 2 seasons. After that, they just kind of screwed it all up. So it's very disappointing. The Game of Thrones, the original series, was wonderful. Honestly, that one was legit. The new one, it's kind of iffy. Really, Laugh? Dang. Okay, so let's see. If we do here, then viewer, it's all set up the way it's supposed to. So let's hit play and let's see what happens. So I guess hit the iPlay button, I guess, for y'all to join in. Oh yeah, there's Goku right there. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. You're about to get very surprised, Truffle. I haven't seen it either. I've been meaning to watch that one, but I haven't actually seen it. All right, let's see. Should we start now? Okay, so I think we should probably start. Let's see how this turns out. I don't know what I'm doing here, so y'all are gonna do probably better than I am. So I have to type. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. There, there I am. Nice. Can we get a bigger view of the game? I might set it a little later that way. This one is just testing right now, okay? Alright, so now let's kind of start, I guess. Okay, so do we do anything here, or is it just like us watching the marbles go? I'm trying to figure out how this actually works out. Okay, we just wait. Alright, so let's see. Who's gonna be the winner? I don't think it's gonna be me. Oh wait, is this a last person standing kind of a thing? Apparently we're flying off the map. Okay, so how do we know who wins? That one was weird. Hop and skip and jump. Wait, what? I'm trying to. I don't really. Let's see. It's only giving me the details on this part of it. I think that was all the track that there was. Okay, this one was weird. Okay, so apparently the winner was Truffle. I don't know how. Let's see, final results. What the heck was that all about? Oh, I got second. Oh, okay. So on this one, it was the last one to get dropped out of the thingy. So Truffle, you win. Is there a little? Oh, okay, I can see your comments over here on the chat actually show up here. You just died? I don't know what I did there. Okay, let's get out of, maybe we can do an actual racy one. Let's see. How do we get out of here? Race menu. There we go. Control, that's hardcore. Okay, that's like way emo right there. Okay, that's an interesting way to put it. Laugh. I wouldn't have thought of that. Let's see. Let's try. This one. Song request is... Wait, what's song request? Okay, well, what's song request? Y'all, that popped up. I have no idea what that is. Like, can y'all actually hear a song though? Like, is it coming out? Honestly, if YouTube gets mad at me, whatever. We'll just do whatever it does, because they're gonna get mad at me anyways, right? I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to figure out where is the sound coming from. There wasn't... Yeah, I remember the instrumental one. I could hear that one. But somebody requested a song, and it's just... Okay, well, I guess let's start and see how this one turns out. Little aliens and stuff. I'm in 6th place, y'all. I'm in the back. That's not fair. Controller sounds like you're having a good night, honestly. Wait, did I just win? Y'all, look, I'm winning. Yeah, apparently Gar and Laugh got kicked off the map. I don't know how they did, but they did. Oh, it's the aliens are doing it. The aliens are doing it. What the heck are we doing? I think the alien just kicked me off the platform. Oh wait, no, I'm going. My little marble is just going and going and going. I kind of wish there was a little better of like a zoom kind of a thing. Your marble was cool. I think and honestly, all of them are. So I guess the winner is the one that ends up on the little platform. Oh, I win. I did it. Control, you fell off at the last second. Okay, Truffle fell off on the last second. So Goku, it depends. Are you going to end up in 2nd place there? Nope, I'm the only one that survived it. Let's see. Final results. Ta-da! Hey. I don't know what you're talking about, Truffle. Okay, I didn't do nothing and you can't prove it. So how does the song request work? Like, does it come in through here? Hey, Chad, what's up? How you doing? Y'all are gonna have to explain some of this stuff to me because I haven't actually figured it out myself, so. Time for some marble drop-in tests. What software is that? Like, this one's on Steam? Nice, Chad. I'm glad you're good. What are you up to tonight? What if the marbles attract the cats? Then that's what they do. Let's see. Yo, how does that song request thing work? Like, where does that happen at? Is that like through the chat? Y'all have to teach me some stuff, cause I mean, y'all visit more streams than I do. Boo, Bills, Chad. Trust me, I get that part. That part sucks. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, interesting. All right, let's see. Let's just do another track. So let's go to the race menu. Only moderators can use the command. Yo, what happened there? Goku, can somebody unban, or unlock a laugh? My Nightbot decided to do something stupid. Yeah, I think this is the Marbles music. It disappears though whenever, Laugh, I'm sorry, it's doing some weird stuff, hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure out. It put a hold on Laugh just because he was helping me out. I thought he was posting links, but that's not the case. Let's see. Goku, are you able to do anything to fix that? There we go. Thank you. Sorry, Laugh. My Autobot is being a little bit of a butt. I think today is just your day to get picked on by the Automod. It chooses somebody every time. So I feel like today was just your day. I think you're. I might not have the actual element running properly, so I'll have to figure that out. It chooses people who didn't bathe. That's a very specific thing to pick somebody for. JP is usually the one that gets into. Well, actually, JP sometimes, but the one that tends to get hit with the Automod a lot recently has been who was it the last time? It was oh yeah, it was you, Gar, and it was one other person. Like y'all two keep fighting with it. Like it sees your names and it says we're gonna mess with you today. It might be Viper. No. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's Ace. It's you and Ace that always tend to get hit with the Automod. And it's not necessarily because y'all are doing anything, but I have it set very high just because other people kept coming in and messing with the stream. Laugh, you took a shower last week. I'm hoping you should take one this week. We can't take the Nightbot down, Iceman, because he's protecting the stream from the other people who want to torment me. Exactly, Gar, exactly. You can blame the trolls that come in and just be mean for that. Let's see, who's gonna win? I think I will because I'm cool. No, I'm not. I just wish they had better, like, option to move around here. Is it just me not able to use this properly? Thank you, Gar. How do you get it to... You just keep backing out like that? Well, yeah, it just says the WASD controls. So I'm trying to figure out how to get it to zoom. Wait, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Apparently Goku's dead. Ah! No wonder it's not. I'm like, why can't I do it? Because I'm not clicked on. Did you just ka-chow? Seriously? Gar is gone. I feel like this is so not the way this is supposed to go. I'm gonna have to Google the controls when I get out of this area. The F key? Well, apparently, I think Laffy won. I think Control is still in the race. Okay, the winner was laugh. Okay. I'm not honestly. I'm not very big on computer gaming, so like I have no skills. I literally have zero skills, so bear with me, y'all. This is just me trying to learn stuff. Chad, bills suck every day. They suck. So hopefully you can just relax though the rest of the time. Rigged. The streamers keep. I am doing no such thing, Control. I am absolutely clueless as to what I'm supposed to be doing. I should learn it blindfolded? I don't think so. I don't feel like that would be a good idea for me. Okay, before I do that, what are the controls here? Let's do this. I don't know what any of this means. Control, you're everywhere. Let's see, Marvel's maybe that one's got a better format. What's this? Okay, are y'all able to join in on this one? See, I don't see y'all coming into this one. Rage quit. Okay, so this might just be a me thing. I don't know. Oh, this is just a me thing. Oh, okay, this is one of those things where I pretend like it's not going to drive me insane. Okay, I don't like this. I fell off. What the heck? Okay. So apparently this game isn't just running around and racing, it's also falling off cliffs. I don't know how I feel about this. Iceman, if you ever wanted me to learn how to use a regular keypad, this apparently is the way to do it, because I'm not. It's not. I regret my decisions. Yeah, this requires coordination, which I don't have. My lizard looks like a dinosaur. I feel like he's kind of a dinosaur. After I go to break, I'm gonna bring him out. He's been awake a lot more. I love him. Well, thank you. Okay, can I escape from this, because this is driving me insane? How do we get out of here? Let me rage quit. Y'all, I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, there it is. Freedom! Alright, Laugh, thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Okay, so that sucks. Let's see. Royale. What is it, Royale? Maybe this one y'all can join in on. Okay, yeah, see, this one allows viewers. See you next week, Laugh. Let's see. I have no idea how this one works. I still don't know how to zoom in, so y'all's guess is as good as mine. You are very excitable, Control. I like your energy. Honestly, I don't know either hologram. I'm kind of winging it at this point. Let's see if I hit start. What happens with this one? This one's gonna be a small game because I go on my break in just a few minutes.
It's a top 10 situation.
Okay, what does that mean? I just need to figure out how to get this camera to do what I needed to do. Okay, so we go until your little lines disappear. So y'all are beating me up. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, I just figured it out, y'all. Okay, so apparently me and Gar are both out. These guys are just fighting now. Michael, you got out too. So now it's Hologram and Control and Goku fighting it out. It's my mods fighting with each other. Y'all the mods, which mod will win? Sorry, Michael. Oh, Goku got trapped by the aliens, y'all.
We have a winner.
Okay, that is loud. Goku, you won. Okay. Yeah, so the rest of us lost. Okay, so I figured out the controls now, so I'll be able to zoom in on the regular races. But before I do that, guys, I'm gonna go on my midstream break. All right. I'm gonna go, do some stuff, and then I'll be right back. So when y'all get back here, make sure you have your snacks. We'll do this a little bit more now that I figured some stuff out, and we'll just keep going until the 1 o'clock timeline. So I will see y'all in a little bit. Go get your snacks and come back. Okay. I will bring Taco out when I come back. Not Kevin so much because it's been storming and he is hiding. So let's not bother him tonight because he doesn't like the thunders and stuff. So yeah, I will be right back, y'all. See you in a bit. Okay, y'all. What's up? I'm back. Okay, so I was gonna bring Taco out so that he could chill out here with us for the last bit of the stream, but unfortunately he is sound asleep and he has wedged himself into his little home. So it would not be good for him if I were to try to force him out of it, because you don't want to wake a sleeping lizard if you don't have to. So I will not bring him on tonight. What I need to do is I need to start bringing him on at the beginning of the stream before he takes his nighttime, sleep. Especially because it's been a little cold today, so he's you know how they get when it gets a little cold, they gotta take a nap. And that's exactly what he did. Really, Gar? That's what you lock onto? My bad spelling? That should have been an S, okay? It was supposed to say just. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Mewtwo, what's up? How you doing? How's your night going? Michael, cat transfers are risky. Yeah, they are. I was trying to coax Kevin this way, but he's also kind of being a little bit of a butt right now. But maybe because there's so much wind outside that he's kind of freaking out a little bit, and I guess that's normal for him. He doesn't like he doesn't like the loud sound, so he gets really fidgety. So yeah, Taco is sleeping. I will bring him on Wednesday, but at the beginning when he's not asleep. So yeah. Let's see. Just talked to JP and he is coming. Okay, cool. Note the properly spelled just. I am choosing to ignore your properly spelled just, Gar, and in my mind you have misspelled every word there. Yeah, that's what Gar was telling me, that apparently she was watching Monsters Inc. earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry for your loss on that. Yeah, I figured he probably was, Truffle. No, Goku. You be nice. Honestly, I wouldn't mind watching movies. So, okay, and I know I asked this question quite a lot, but when she does movies, y'all are just seeing her, right? Because she can't show the movie. It's still just a chatting session while watching a movie. Because I'm trying to figure that stuff. I know that there's a Discord involved, which I still don't understand how to use just yet. I gotta figure that out. Because honestly, I would like to just sit here and watch X-Files, but I'm pretty sure y'all don't want to just sit here and watch me watch X-Files. Okay, well, she shows the movie in her Discord. Okay. I guess that's... Okay, so on Twitch, all you're seeing is the conversation portion, but on Discord, you're seeing the movie or whatever it is that she's watching. Okay. So then I could technically still stream the way I am without actually having YouTube have any issues with that regard. So that's kind of interesting. Maybe, Iceman, maybe. Oh, that's true. A blank screen with the time so that you guys can know exactly. Okay. I mean, yeah, there are ways to do it. Without actually having the thing show so that I don't get in trouble with the two platforms. Because they don't like me very much. I don't know. It's a thing. It's always horror movies. I'm thinking that maybe for Wednesdays to maybe put an episode or something here and there, because I know Wednesdays are it's my shorter stream, so a lot of times it gets a little hard to get into something, because then I'm off before 11 o'clock or at 11 o'clock. So I was thinking maybe do it where I watch a TV show or something on Wednesday. I'm thinking about how to kind of make it work a little bit. But I guess that kind of makes more sense. You show the movie through the platform, but you don't actually show it on the stream. But at the same time, if I don't want to do it that way, that you're right, that I could put a little number or the notation with the episode and the time as to what it is, so that y'all could watch it, like, say, on your own platforms. Yeah, so yeah, they're not actually seeing the movie, so they can't catch me for anything. You did it for a while, Gar, but you didn't have enough people in the server? A special site. Okay, interesting. I'll have to. I want to check that out because, like I said, I want to maybe make Wednesdays maybe a little bit more of a chill kind of thing where we're chatting. Because I've noticed that I mean, my Wednesday stream does better when it's literally just chatting. And I get that because honestly, I'm not the best gamer. Plus, I have a habit of getting overly, like, targeted when it comes to my games. Like, so I'll sit there and I'll stare at my games, and I just, it takes a while for me to remember that I'm supposed to be talking. So, like, if I'm playing and I'm locked on in a game, I sometimes don't talk, and that's a whole thing where I know I probably should be. So it's one of those things, you know. So I'm trying to figure out the small little changes that can happen. Chamether, what's up? How you doing? Sorry I butchered your username. Not exactly. Let's stick to the legal side of things, just for funsies, okay? Yeah, just I want to make sure that I stick to a more legal format for things. We're just kind of chilling out here, just doing whatever, you know. It's a Friday night. Gar, it's because you know, you just don't like my stream enough to want this to be a Friday. It's all your fault. But yes, it is Friday, not Wednesday. Either that or you're like in a whole nother like time zone where you're like 3 days or what, 4 or 5 days ahead of us. So, I mean, maybe you're in the future. Are you in the future? Do you know if you're in the future? You can stream those? Because I didn't. So that's where it gets a little iffy for me, Truffle, because I've done reaction videos using content from YouTube, and they still give me strikes for that stuff. Like, I just think that they don't like me, okay? I don't know, Gar. Maybe you are in the future. Maybe you're weird. Okay, so now that I figured out the whole, like, thing here, let's try this again. Yeah, that makes that makes more sense. That's why I've been trying to wrap my head around it. Like, how do you do it? But in my mind, the people that are watching are also seeing it on the same platform that you're streaming on. But if you're streaming on it, but you're watching it on the secondary platform, and all they're seeing on the secondary platform is the actual movie or the show or whatever it is, then that kind of makes more sense too. So it's I have to wrap my head around it a little bit, but I get the gist. Let's see. We are going to try. Oh, okay, Iceman. Alright, so let's do that one. see, so we got me and we got Gar. Where are the rest of y'all at? I finally get the hang of this thing. Mewtwo, there you are. I see your little name right there. I gotta get the handle of these controllers. I'm so used to the actual controller itself that this just gets super weird for me. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I get what y'all are saying now, so I gotta figure out exactly how it's supposed to. Because, I mean, I think I would like to just kind of sit here, like, on a Wednesday and just watch X-Files. While we have a conversation about stuff. Plus, like, it's a good series, and some people are missing out. Okay, let's see. Let's just start it and see what happens. Maybe I want to test to see if I actually have an understanding as to how these controllers work. Do I talk when I watch things? Sometimes. It depends on what it is. So, like, for the X-Files itself, I probably would because I've seen it so many times that, honestly, it's... it's like second nature, so I can imagine I could easily talk during that one. During certain movies, though, I would have to be careful with it because I know, like, if it's a brand new movie, I would have an issue because I'd like to sit there and see everything. You know what I mean? Okay, somehow I got thrown off the map. That's not fair. Was it? Oh, did I get I got electrocuted, y'all. Let's see. Mewtwo also got electrocuted off the map. We got Goku, Gar, and Goku. You got 2 usernames on there? Cheater. That's cheating. Because now it's your 2 accounts fighting each other. Gar, you got left behind. It kicked you off. So either way, Goku won because he's got 2 accounts. Okay, so escape that one. There we go. This one is called Marbles, apparently. I did too, Gar. Let's see, I gotta check something, guys. I'm starting to hear some thundery and stuff outside, so... It wasn't supposed to thunder the rest of the night. Okay. Thunder, yes. Rain, no. So it should be okay. But still high winds, so if the stream kind of gets a little weird, guys, it's because there's some fairly high winds outside right now, and whenever it gets really windy, my internet connection gets a little bit shaky, so just kind of be aware of that. Alright, so I did figure it out, guys. I did. Yeah, it's been a little bit crazy. For the most part, like all day has been either super rainy or super windy, and I'm just glad the rain stopped. So that's pretty much why I've been able to stream without too many issues. But it's super windy, so it's just, it always worries me because sometimes the connections around here just get a little bit odd. Hey JP, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Alright, so now let's jump in. There we go, there's my little bubble. Alright guys, you can start jumping in. Goku, seriously Goku, you put both of your accounts in? There's Monkey and Mewtwo and let's see. What was that? Oh, nice. Y'all, Vernon has subscribed on YouTube. I appreciate the subscription. Let's see. We got 6 of y'all here. Alright, just give it a few more seconds and then I'm going to hit start, y'all, and then we can see who's going to win this round. I don't think I do, JP. I want to say that I do, but I honestly don't think I do. Because I know people have been doing that request the entire time and nothing's sounding off. Sure it is, Goku. I completely believe you. Alright, let's start.
Top 10 situation.
I'm still learning the controls, guys. Bear with me on this. I did choose the battle, okay? I wanted to see who'd win. As of right now, I'm getting my butt kicked, so I guess that's perfectly fine. Hyper Beam. I'll check into that. Thank you, Iceman. I appreciate that.
Battle Dome.
They put us in a little dome, y'all. It's a cage fight. Who's gonna win? Gar, you forgot to enter. Alright, so Goku's first account is out. Let's see, who's next? Who's next? Goku, you are out entirely. We got Mewtwo hanging in there. JP also is on the balance there.
Battle Dome complete.
Let's see, it's just me, Monkey, and Mewtwo. Who's gonna win? Oh, so Mewtwo's out. It's just me and Monkey. Ah, I can't. Where are we? There we are. I'm coming for you, Monkey. You're not gonna win this. You.
Tornado.
Oh, we got picked up by a tornado. Okay. That's not fair. Out of everything, the tornadoes what gets me?
We have a winner.
I win! I don't know how that works, but I say that it works for me. I win. Almost, Monkey. You almost did it. Let's see. Reached 5,000 season XP. Almost there. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a race because apparently y'all want to race and not. Let me see. Can we do a Grand Prix? Gar, you seriously, you didn't watch the movie so you can still say that you've never seen it? I'm gonna make you watch it just for that. But yes, this stream did need your attention, so it's acceptable. Let's go with this one. Wait, how do I cheat? My marble has performance enhancing. No. You can't blame me that my marble was superior. I don't know in what way, but you know, I guess it worked out. Okay, I don't know how to set this up, so. We are gonna go back to the regular races. You gotta wait, Truffle, until I turn it on. Alright, now you can enter into it. Mewtwo, me, Goku's second one, Gar, Truffle. Well, let's see. Anybody else joining in? You got JP. Just in time, JP. Yep. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit the start button. Come on, little marbles. Let's see who's gonna win. You got Truffle in front right now. Goku's passing everybody. But Goku's stuck on a little circly thing, so Gar is coming behind. Gar's made it out of the area. Truffle's falling right behind with JP. Goku's way in front of everybody because he cheats. Let's see. We're at the diner now. Going around the diner. Truffle is trying to get in front. Goku got stuck, y'all. Goku is stuck. Gar's coming up from behind. Hey, look, there's my marble. My marble. I forgot I was entered. Oh, Goku just got past. Let's see who's going where. Oh, go. Oh, okay. Oh, Goku, you overshot it? Yep, you overshot it. You are out. Oh, no, never mind. You're still in the race. It's Gar that got kicked out. Gar, they kicked you out of the race. Oh, Goku won. Let's see, who's going to be next? Who's going to be next? We're at the finish line. For those of you wondering, no, I am not a good announcer. There's a reason why I don't do that. Wait, she doesn't allow you to talk on the Discord? So, that's kind of weird. Like, so when y'all are watching the things, you can't, like, have the conversations through the same platform? Okay, so Goku wins. JP got second and I got third. You got Mewtwo who came in fourth. Truffle is getting the 5th place with Goku's secondary account coming in last, with Gar getting kicked off the board. Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh, okay, so that's what you mean by conversation. So like everyone can kind of just have like a open regular chat kind of a thing. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, interesting. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's do one more, y'all, and then we'll just kind of chill out for the rest of the stream, alright? Let's go with... Let's try this one, the Vols Lab. This one looks interesting. Alright, so go ahead and join in. Hologram, Goku, JP, me, and Gar. Anybody else gonna join in? Truffle, there you are. Mewtwo. Alright, let's get started. He's not mad, Goku. I mean, Gar. Iceman, there you are. Alright, so let's see who wins this one, okay? We're all in little test tubes. Or, no, that's a beaker. Sorry, that's a beaker. No, you don't win yet. Alright, we got JP in front with Goku, Truffle, and Hologram is in the back. Let's see where all the little tubes lead to. Alright, JP, Mewtwo, and me. Ah, what the heck? I can't see. I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm fixing it. I'm trying to fix it. Okay. This one's a little harder to follow when you're... Oh, it's because we're on tubes. That's why. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Gar and Goku up front. Hologram right behind. Who's next? Oh, wait, no. All these guys are in front. I screwed up so bad that everyone's already in front of the... Let's see. JP's up front. Oh, Iceman's in the... Oh, wait. Iceman and JP are fighting for the lead. It looks like JP's gonna... Oh, Goku got kicked out of the race. Wait, seriously, I got kicked out of the race too? Okay. JP's out. That means Iceman's in front. It looks like Iceman's gonna take it, y'all. Iceman's gonna take it. Oh, Iceman wins. Let's see, will it be Gar or Hologram? Gar or Hologram, who's gonna get the next spot? Right now they're fighting it out, so we'll see, we'll see. Oh, it's Hologram and now Gar. Nice job, Iceman, you win. You win the round. Oh, yeah, guys, we completed the challenge. Well, that's awesome. I don't know what that does for us, but, I mean, presumably it's a good thing. Ow. I'm playing it because you asked me to play it, okay? So that's on you. You did not, Goku. I didn't see the second one. I was gonna play that one, but then you asked to play this one, so then we played this one instead. Okay, so I'm getting out of this stuff, guys. Let's see. Exit out of that. Alright, I think that was enough rounds of that for the day. But yeah, guys, so thank you, Goku. For those watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe on this channel. Also, excuse me, make sure to hit that little notification button. That way y'all know when I log on. If you're watching through Twitch, please follow. And if you have the ability to subscribe, I would greatly appreciate that. There's also a throne, a donation link, and there's a Walmart storefront in the event that you like the graphic tees that I would usually be wearing during stream. I believe that is everything I'm supposed to say. So I think we're good there. But yeah, guys, so I guess I'll give it to y'all. Do you just want to continue with the just chatting part, or did you want to see the tank thing, or do you want to do that on Wednesday? Which I guess since we are also in May, just a little reminder, guys, this month I will have some changes on scheduling. There's 1 week where I will not stream at all. So the week of, what are the days? So next week is a normal week, but the week after that I do not stream. So I will not stream on Wednesday the 13th or Friday the 15th. So aside from that, everything else will be a regular stream, but no streaming the second week of the month. So 13th and 15th there will be no streams. So just so you guys can know, I'll remind you throughout the the rest of the time up until then, so that everybody is aware. But yeah, next week normal. The week after that, not so much. Honestly, guard the YouTube chats. They can get kind of rowdy if you don't have the right protections and things on them. Honestly, Hologram, that's a pretty good song. But no, please no. Wait, but what would you show up to though? Because if I don't turn the camera thingy on, it doesn't turn on though. So, you're more than welcome to. Okay, you can watch the playback. Oh no, I don't have playbacks. You can still chill out on the page. You're good. I think I have that song on my playlist, Hologram. That's true. There is an offline chat. Y'all are more than welcome to chat on the offline chat. I will just not be here. Honestly, if y'all wanted to make this place a spot where y'all just chill out on Wednesdays or whatever, be my guest. I'm not doing any sleep streams. No, thank you, dude. I am not like the nicest sleeper. Like, you know how you know that like as in a one way you are actually like a cute sleeper, like, or you know that you just sleep super weird. I'm one of those that sleeps super weird. So the idea of having a sleep stream terrifies me. Because, I mean, you go to sleep all nice and cute, next thing you know, you're like, and it's just not the best way to show yourself on the internet. Yeah, I mean, you get people like that sometimes, JP. It's just, I mean, they get used to a specific way, or they get used to getting a certain amount of attention from a streamer, and then it just, when it doesn't happen the way they're expecting, it just doesn't turn out well. Luckily, I mean, for the most part, I don't really have to deal with that a lot, but it happens. I've seen it. It had a special place due to the Digimon movie. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I haven't seen Digimon in a while. Is it me, or are the new Pokemon styles looking like Digimon? I feel like a lot of the new Pokemon stuff it's kind of similar to that format now. The XV channel, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you. How's your evening been? So she just stayed up for 24 hours? I mean, that's also one way to go. It's that way. That's technically a no sleep stream. But yeah, the idea of doing a sleep stream is just terrifying, because I don't. You either get the version where you've stayed in one spot all night and there's nothing weird about it, and then you have those nights where just sleep is super weird for you, and you look like you've been like fighting somebody. Oh, the unbanned one? Nobody that I've banned has ever tried to come back except for, that one. So I've never had to have an unbanned stream. No, Goku. It's not better. I like it, but I mean, not in the same way that I like Pokemon. I can imagine you would think so, Iceman, but it would not be my best time on the internet. I have a feeling that's something that would haunt me for the rest of my life. It kind of did, honestly, Gar. Like if you really look at the way that the show was, to me it was always very similar. But I actually preferred some of the characters that were on Digimon compared to some of the Pokemon characters. However, I mean, they were never gonna fully get the new crowd with their less cute Pokemon. Hey, Unstoppablex, what's up? How you doing? Where you been, buddy? Pokemon did have better storytelling. I feel like it's more of like the Pokemon storytelling was better, but the Digimon was just a little bit more like, I don't know, it was just cuter to watch. But I mean, I liked them both. Okay, I'm gonna say I did like them both. Yeah, at that point, Pokemon was already, there was no getting rid of it. You see, hologram, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. No, it wasn't important. I think honestly, like say if Pokemon and Digimon had come out at the same time, then they would actually both be fairly like within the same format because it really just it was just about preference, about character. But yeah, for the most part, because it came out so late compared to the Pokemon stuff, you already had your favorite Pokemon, you already knew which trainers you liked, and then to kind of see Digimon follow the same format, it did seem like they were just kind of copying the formula. Now Yu-Gi-Oh was good. I do remember Yu-Gi-Oh. I haven't seen that one in a while. I don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh ended. That's my issue with that one, is I don't remember how that one ended. Why do y'all have to fight with each other? Why can't y'all just be friends? Like, just enjoy each other's company. Well, that's what I mean, Monkey. Gar, sorry, I was in the U.S. I had some knowledge of like manga and things like that, but when it came down to Pokemon, it was just strictly what I saw on TV at that point. I really didn't get into the anime stuff until a little later, so I got into everything Japanese like after Pokemon. But had I already been into it, then I believe maybe I would have known. But for me, Digimon came on after. So, and that's just how I'm gonna see it because that's when it kind of came out, in my just with my viewing. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh was just so much different though. So even though it was about a card game, you had your players and stuff like that. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh was different enough to where I never compared it to Pokemon. No, you're not gonna tell me how Yu-Gi-Oh ended. I said I need to figure out how I did it. I never said tell me. It continued with Yu-Gi-Oh. You see, I don't know. The idea of an extra Yu-Gi-Oh or a new Yu-Gi-Oh, that one was kind of annoying. But yeah, I didn't see the Yu-Gi-Oh GX. Let's see. I made it like halfway through the regular Yu-Gi-Oh before I lost track of it. Never saw Generation Next. Iceman, I feel like you kind of wish that that's how it would have turned out. Honestly, I don't care. Digimon Tamers? The thing is, I never had any Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I wish that I had. The big thing is that you know how we all had like cards and things and like they were actually really cool and now you don't have them. Like I really wish I had those, but I don't have them anymore. Vulture? What's Vulture? Unstoppable X, you still have your favorites and everything? Oh, okay. I didn't even know they had a new one. Oh, that's how back, you know, how unaware of certain things that I am right now. I didn't even know they were making a new one. You got statuses of them? Okay. So then you're hardcore there. Spider-Man versus invades Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Are they following the same format as like the Magic the Gathering where you have all the different like categories? Because the Spider-Man did connect to Magic. It sounds like y'all need to get together and have a game. Just, you know, do your thing. I haven't seen it entirely. I did kind of glance at it. It is different than what I expected. I thought they were going to make a new one with Alice and like the continuation of that one. I didn't know that they were going like video game version. Magic is doing everything possible to keep Hasbro afloat. I mean, can you really blame it though? Honestly, JP, I really do enjoy that series. Like it's one of my favorites. I mean, it's not the. I mean, I don't even know how you can say that you don't like it. It's just a really good set of movies. Oh, okay, it's original story in the same world. Okay, I mean that makes more sense. But still, I'm a little bit disappointed because I wanted to see how the whole Alice saga ended because they made it seem like they were bringing her back. I mean, you're not wrong about that, hologram. I mean, ideally, they should have multiple formats that actually, bring together the entire company. But I guess they gotta do what they gotta do, right? Really, Gar? That's what you called it? I want to say that it's based on the Married for Children thing. Yeah, that or is that or what? Isn't that the club that the Little Rascals? What's the name of the club that the Little Rascals have? Is the You don't hate them, but you really have to tolerate them? Okay. Well, thank you. Okay, yeah, so I was right. Yeah, it's the Little Rascals. Have you heard what that guy's up to? Like the guy that played Alfalfa? Like that guy has some problems now. Wait, what's horrible, JP? The Little Rascals? Honestly, that one that was a fairly cute movie. I don't know, Monkey. I liked them all. I didn't really have an issue with them. Oh, okay. Sorry, JP. I got involved in your conversation. I know, right? A child actor with issues. It's so surprising. Like, no, this guy like totally went off the grid for a while, and I think they made it seem like he had just kind of swapped over to like just like living in the wilderness with his family. But I think he's going to jail again. Honestly, Gar, that's not surprising. Well, yeah, I guess you can say that's slightly less crazy than him. Although he's got this top spot right now. Let me see if I can Google. Top it all off, this guy's name is Bug. Like they actually, this kid is actually named Bug. Okay, good. That's just a nickname. I thought forever that was actually his real name. Yeah, okay, so he was arrested in Ohio. Because he didn't go to court. That's not good. Alright, well, yeah, this one's not too bad, but he did go off the grid. So he's got like 7 kids now, and they all make their own clothes and everything. And they live like Amish people. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I never would have pictured, you know, you get a Hollywood actor, and next thing you know, they're just off the grid. Oh yeah, I did see that truffle. Yeah, the original one. Well, let's not hope that last statement there, Gar, is an actual thing. Let's just hope that this guy just stays off the grid with his family. That nothing like that would were to happen. Wait, what? What do you mean he's writing him about the about Facebook Messenger? Like, does because he doesn't use it? Oh, is that where he ended up at? I mean, there's not a lot going on in Ohio, although they do have quite a lot of concerts. For a while, they were that's where like all the like really good concerts were at. JP, Facebook has never been like the best platform. I mean, I don't know why anyone would ever think it was the better one, but I mean, I mean, not everybody who's there is a baby boomer. I like to use my Facebook to watch videos. Okay, it's probably the one platform where I can watch videos and have nobody talk to me. I do not use MySpace. Wait, is MySpace even a thing? Like, it wasn't it turned into a music platform? And then didn't it just disappear? They lost their so then it's what? Now I have to Google what MySpace is now. I don't even know what it looks like anymore. MySpace.com? Can you even access it? The thing is, do you guys miss like that kind of format of a social platform where you had to like actually use like coding skills to make everything really cool? I feel like the one thing that really diminished between the two things is that MySpace, you had to actually learn how to like set things up properly, and then you went to Facebook, and Facebook just, I mean, it's just like a basic thing. You really don't have anything to do except for add your people. I don't think I ever used Zang. Mark, what's up? How you doing? I am doing alright. I'm good. What are you up to tonight? Okay, so I found MySpace, but it doesn't seem to want to load. So I wonder, is MySpace even still a thing? Like, it says it's a way to feature content, but concert, film. Ah, okay, it sucks at loading. Yeah, so apparently it's just a music platform now. Yeah, I think we've rated her channel before, Gar. I don't remember exactly when, but I do know that we did rate her channel at least once. Why doesn't Mewtwo go there anymore? Oh, nice, Mark. Are you on vacation? Or is that where you live? It sounds nice. Yeah, it seems to be something like that. Mm. Let's see, music, videos, people. If I click on the music tab, what does it tell me? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, Gar. Well, that sounds awesome, Mark. I'm jealous. I've never been there. I've heard it's a nice, location to visit. I'm hoping that one day I get to see what it looks like, but until then, make sure that you enjoy it for the rest of us. And also just make sure that you have a nice fruity drink for me, okay? Have something with some pineapple in it. Ah, okay, Mewtwo. Okay, yeah, MySpace sucks now. Nice, Mark, nice. So what time is it over there? It's currently about to be, well, actually it's 12:15 in the morning right here. Oh wow, okay. That's kind of excessive, Gar. Actually, JP, it does exist. It's just not what you would think it is. I was on the website right now. I mean, you couldn't see that, but I could see that. See, Mark is redeeming a stretch. Okay, Mark, I will stretch. Which honestly wasn't necessary. Honestly, this chair isn't the most comfortable. Okay, so they're on the Eastern time, but what does that mean to me, Gar? Like, in terms of, like, daytime. Is it daytime or is it nighttime? Okay, so it's 1:17 a.m. That makes more sense. I don't do well with time zones. Like, I've been trying to get my head around them, but y'all keep telling me time zones, and I'm like, uh-huh. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. So it's like New York City or Florida. Okay. Is there like specific like spots within the Caribbean that like are better for vacationing? Because honestly, whenever I hear anybody say, "Oh, I'm going to the Caribbean," that's all they say is the Caribbean. I'm like, okay, I don't know specifically what that means. Like, are you going to different islands? Is it just like one location and just like a really nice location? Thank you, guy. Remember, you gotta be specific with time zones with me because no matter what, I will not learn it. It's like me and trying to make sure that I pull the door rather than push the door. I know I should pull the door to open it, but instead I'm gonna push it. It's a thing. Ah, okay, okay. I've heard of Trinidad. I just didn't realize that's where that was. Okay. Well, it sounds like you're gonna have a really, really fun time. Well, I mean that does suck, Truffle, that you didn't get to go on, the full location where you had intended. But I mean, Honduras is probably a nice place to see, right? I'm guessing entirely. Dang it, Mark, you're making me jealous. You're out there partying and I'm not. I don't have any vacation time right now. I know you mentioned some stuff about your last cruise, JP. Oh, okay, okay. Then I mean, happy accident, right? You got to see a whole new location. I'm kind of like on the rocks about ever going on a cruise. I saw a video the other day, and I guess I don't know what cruise line it was, but somewhere in like the middle of the ocean, there was like a storm or something, and like they show in the video, you see the waves kind of getting a little choppy at first, and it's not that bad, right? But then as the video goes on, you start to see like the waves get larger and larger and everything, right? And next thing you know, there's like waves coming all across the boat. You see people trying to walk in a straight line, but they can't because they're falling over, and it looks terrifying. So I'm like, maybe it's not for me. I hope so, Mark. Maybe one day. I just gotta save up some vacation time. You know what I mean? Really, Coco? That's kind of weird. I've never even been on a river cruise. That's probably the first thing, right? Is that I have to get on a boat. Like, I should probably try to see if I can handle being on a boat. For the most part, Truffle, I've seen like a lot of videos that where it looks really nice. Like, I mean, you go to different destinations, you get to go off and on the boat, and it does look like they're pretty chill. But then you get that one video where it just looks terrifying, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. JP, you're on a 50-foot catamaran. It's bouncy but smooth. I feel like I could handle that. But then again, I've never been on a boat. Honestly, that sounds kind of fun, hologram. I could have some fun with that. You were terrified? Yeah, you see, I'm a little worried about that part, girl. Like, I mean, I want to say that I could handle it, but do I really know? No, I have no idea. The last one was to Alaska. I feel like it's not like a normal like occurrence, but it's like a possibility, and that's kind of where it gets me a little bit. Because will it happen to you? Probably not. Is it a possibility? Yes. So I mean, I guess in reality, you kind of gotta think about it in that light. And let's see, I think I saw that Goku redeemed the raid. Yeah. So it looks, y'all, like we got a redeemed raid for tonight, which we will start setting up in about maybe so around 12:45. Goku, let me know who it is that you wanted to raid so we can go ahead and get it all set up. Hologram, I had to read that word like 4 times just to try to figure out what it was, and then I realized it's just not as technical as I thought it was. Honestly, that would be kind of cool. Took you a few hours to feel like you weren't gonna slide off the boat. Okay. That, I don't know, that doesn't help my fears of boats, but interesting. Let's see, they've made Hogwarts Legacy free on PC? Seriously? It kind of gets on my nerves when I see games that are now like free and I'm like, I paid $60 for this game. Hologram. Well, I'll take your advice on that, Truffle. For the most part, I've heard that they're really nice to go on. I don't know. Like I said, you see those videos every once in a while, and then it's like, oh, maybe not. For me though, I think if I were to be able to go like on like one of those hardcore vacations, I want to go to Japan. My whole thing is that I want to be able to visit all the main Disney parks and things like that. So I still need the ones overseas. I've been to the ones here in the U.S., but I need to go to the Disney parks in Tokyo and all those other places. And one day I'm hoping to get there. Now, do I know when that day is going to be? No. But I'm optimistic about it. I feel like it'll happen sometime. I've already gone to Disneyland, Goku. I've been to the Disneyland and the Disney World here in the U.S. I much prefer the Disney World, but that's just because there's a lot more to do, and the travel between everything is so much easier compared to being at Disneyland. Because I mean, everything is just a little more complicated over there in California. I've heard about the prices, but honestly, I haven't actually looked into it to how much it would be. You're looking forward to the Universal. So the thing is, the Universal that's going to be here in Texas is going to be a kids park. And so I was super excited about it too, but I was looking at the specs for it. I mean, it'll be interesting to go and visit just to kind of walk around, that kind of thing. But most of the rides and everything that belong with that park are going to be set for like little kids. So I mean, I'm pretty sure that there's going to be like an age or a height restriction to where you won't be able to get on if you're too tall. I thought it was going to be at least a mix of things, but no, they're calling it an actual children's park. They're making one right now, JP. It hasn't opened up yet. I believe it opens this summer. So they're saying that it should be open. I think. Well, no, we don't even have a month yet, but it just said summer of 2026. So I believe they're almost done. There's photos of it online. So all you gotta do is Google the Texas Universal. Oh, okay. I see. You got a plan there, hologram. So yeah, you spoil the nephews, you get to go in. I believe the one here in Texas is gonna have a Jurassic Park like camp or something like that. Then you're gonna have like SpongeBob Land. I think it's also supposed to have like a how you train the dragon or how to train your dragon spot. Some other things. I'll have to borrow somebody's like kid to be like, you want to go to this park so that I can pretend that you're here for a reason. Oh yeah, there's gonna be the swamp. Gar, we already have a Six Flags, okay? We've had a Six Flags for a very long time. Now, what we need to do is we actually need to steal a full-on Disney World, okay? If Texas can get a Disney World, then I would be a very happy camper. You see, Gar, y'all stole Six Flags from us. Well, either way, whether it be a Disneyland or Disney World, all I know is Texas has enough land for it. I mean, we could totally build it without an issue. The only thing is, you would have to reduce some of the cattle land, so maybe. Oh yeah, we have enough for honestly, we have enough for a full blown like Disney World. So we can definitely accommodate like a California Adventure and a Disneyland spot. What's why it's 6, JP? It's a horror ride? Okay, if you say so. I'm a bit confused, but okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna nod and agree that whatever you're saying right there, JP, because I don't know anything about your wrestling stuff. Oh, okay, okay. After TwitchCon, she did. Interesting. Maybe I could go to the alleged Universal Park and IRL stream from there. We'll see. We'll see, Gar. I'd have to plan something. I don't even know when the thing's gonna open, first off. It does exist as per the website, okay? And Hologram can attest to that. Let's see, JP is redeeming Hydrate and Posture Check, and JP is also redeeming Stretch, and... Y'all just want to keep me busy. And then the Stretch. You might be able to make a website, but you know what, Gar? You still can't do the universal. It's there, okay? It's there. They've been building it. We know stuff. Normally IRL streams are kind of like that hologram, but since it's a destination thing, I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I would have to take some cautionary or I would I be very cautious if I were to do it. For the most part, as long as I like say I don't announce exactly when I'm going and I just kind of show up there, then that'd be one thing. And that would, I mean, yeah, if it's IRL, then I would have to be like not say anything to anybody and just kind of show up there. Really, Gar? That's what you're gonna go with? Take some of my cousins that apparently are affiliated with some kind of organization that I know they're not. I swear, if I end up with cops in front of me, or you know, or with the random FBI visit, I'm blaming you. Apparently, Mewtwo, I'm part of an organization that I can't, you know, that apparently exists that is scary to some people. Ay, ay, Gar. Where do you come up with this stuff? Like, seriously. You have a knack for just making up random stuff. You talk to Ace sometimes? So wait, is he the one that's putting all these ideas in your head? Alright guys, let's see. Really quick, let me go ahead and get the stuff set up for the raid. Let's see, Goku, you sent me the details on who you wanted to raid, right? Yeah, I see it right here. I think I've been to her stream before. It's been a long time since I've seen anything from her, though. I didn't know she was still streaming. I like how you answered that, JP, just like a little side. Yeah, okay, I remember her. It's been I honestly, I forgot she was streaming. I remember when it was her and I believe her either her husband or her boyfriend or something, that they used to have a YouTube channel. Yeah, that's the one that I remember her from. Is she still with that guy? Okay, okay. I was just curious because I know for a while that their channel started having issues on YouTube. Okay, guys, so alright, it's 12:45. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna set the raid. That way we can kinda head over to that channel. Once I do that, y'all, then I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna turn off my camera and everything. Hang out there for just a little bit before I call it a night. So before I do that, y'all, if you are watching through YouTube, please like and subscribe on this channel. Always hit the little notification button, that way y'all know when I log in. If you're watching through Twitch, please follow. If you have the ability to subscribe, I would greatly appreciate that. There is also a throne. There is a donation link and a Ko-fi for and a Walmart storefront in case you like the graphic tees that I normally would wear on stream. And I think that's everything. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna send this that way for anybody who wants to join in the raid. And like I said, next week will be a regular stream. There won't be any changes to next week's schedule at all. It will be Wednesday and Friday, just like usual. It's the one after. It's the week after that where I have adjustments. But I will remind y'all the closer we get to those days. So for right now, guys, let me go ahead and get it set. Night, Truffle. But yeah, I do appreciate y'all for hanging out here with me today. I hope y'all have a good weekend. Be careful, be safe, don't do anything too crazy. Also, don't get arrested because that's just not fun. And they don't have Twitch in jail, so don't do that. But let me go ahead and send us that way. And hopefully y'all have a good rest of the weekend. Alright, guys? Night, everybody.